What's up, losers? Bang! Holy shit. Oh, Wiz is taking forever to load. Dildo drop when? Mods, could we do something? Could we do, like, anything? Ever? Are we just gonna let people say shit like that? Guys, I think this is my year. I think I've decided that. This shit is not loaded. I got the congestion too? What? I don't think I do. I low-key just ran. I just got out of the shower. I'm a little disheveled. Sorry, my fat nuts are slowing down Wizard. Like, how do you, why, what makes you think to type these things? My question. Why is my, oh, because my fucking thing's hooked up to Pirate still. There we go. Alright. When is the pirate video? That is a good question. Ideally tomorrow. I can't lie, that shit. It'll come out tomorrow, for sure. For sure. Probably late tomorrow. That video's fucked. It's taking so long. It is gonna easily be my longest scripted video ever. There's so much shit to it. Announce stream to the Discords and shit. Alright. I'm doing, this is my New Year's resolution. I know people were asking for a New Year's resolution. I am doing a Dusty-free 2026. How about that, huh? Every time I see Dusty say mean things to me, he's fucking timed out for a month from the Discord and he's banned. This is a Dusty-free 2026. That is my resolution, for those of you asking. We need to up our number of bans. We do not have enough people banned. I will reshape chat inch by inch. I don't think the is it Twitch bit is gonna make it. No. The is it Twitch is funny, but like there's certain things that are like, there's a difference between like a video bit and a stream bit. You know what I mean? Like that's more of a stream bit. Discord. I changed the title on Twitch. What's up, Emily? Yeah, when the stream was echoing. Which, like, I think is funny in the context of, like, watching the stream. But if I just, like, played the, like, really bad echoing thing, I don't think it would be as funny. I think Is It Twitch was funny. I don't think it's the right kind of, you know, not the right kind of stream. Dude, Mendoza might be the truth. I will fully admit I've always been a Mendoza hater. Not hater, but like I did not think Mendoza was the truth. He might be the bug. Dude, Miami's good though. Miami was like, where did Miami peak? Miami was up there for like a long time until freaking Carson Beck just decided he wanted to suck for 2 weeks. Mendoza is a Heisman winning Daniel Jones. I mean, it was just like, I get it was a weak year in terms of like the statistical field, but like he still deserved it of the field. Like you can make the argument that like, you know, the field sucked this year. But like, it's like getting an A on a test with a curve. Like it's still an A. Mendoza in the good place. Joe Burrow threw for 5,600 yards the year he won the Heisman. He also was arguably surrounded by the greatest offense in the history of college football. And like, what do you mean? And it was at LSU. He wasn't at Indiana. Obviously, Joe Burrow's Heisman's better. I just feel like looking at like discrediting what Mendoza has done because it's like, no, he didn't put up the best statistical numbers. Like he still had the stats that should have won the Heisman. There was no Burrow he like had to beat out, which I don't think is like, I don't see how that's a knock on his Heisman. If you put Joe Burrow on that Indiana team, does he put up 5,600 yards still? Probably not. I was surprised to see Arch Manning's not coming out. I would have thought, even though, I guess he probably, that's the thing about NIL. He probably makes so much fucking more on NIL staying in. Yeah, this is run 1. I made it to Dragonspyre. Death is baby mode. Bro. A down year, actually a down year in NIL? At like bait. Death is baby mode. It's just like now we know the strats. But like, take advantage of baby. We've learned all the strategies. How can I not pull a hit? Like, actually. I just think like your expectations in college football are always so ridiculous. You're always gonna have such ridiculous high expectations. Christmas is not over, it's still January. It's still winter. Why? Is that my third fizzle this fight? Oh. I'm golfing right now. It's 65 degrees. Why? How are you golfing and chatting in stream? You must be the guy I always play behind. I found the guy in the fucking double foursome that's always playing in front of me. Now I know why they take 20 minutes on each tee box. Field chatters find a way. Winter doesn't equal Christmas. I would disagree with that. They're pretty much the same. I also think most Christmas music is winter music. Okay, fine. I'll change the music. You guys have made me self-conscious now. Are you happy? We can listen to this. We'll listen to I guarantee you 50% of Christmas songs can just be applied to the general coldness of winter. What Christmas song is actually like Christmas? Last Christmas. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Like, Jingle Bells isn't a Christmas song, it's a winter song. Anyone ever tell you you look like Josh Hutcherson? No, I've never actually heard that before. There's nothing about Jingle Bells, though, that makes it a Christmas song. It's just a song you listen to during Christmas because it's a winter-themed song. It doesn't mention Christmas. That's how it's not a Christmas song. Isn't a Jingle Bells about Santa's sleigh? No. It's about a general sleigh. It's about a non-denominational sleigh. Yeah, people used to ride sleighs all the time. Have you ever watched Balto? Balto's a great movie. Lots of sleighs. That movie made me cry. They had us watch it in 5th grade. It is a very sad movie. A very happy movie. Dude, I think the Rudolph fraud argument is so dumb. It actually is like my biggest fucking... It highlights my hatred for like any sports argument ever. Because it's always this, the way sports radio is always done, when they're like talking about a player they're trying to discredit, is like, if we take him out of this scenario that he was in and put him in this hypothetical scenario, he wouldn't have done the same thing. It's like, no shit. There's no situation ever where if you change all the fucking variables, the same thing happens. If the Eagles weren't if fucking Carson Wentz doesn't get hurt, is Nick Foles Super Bowl MVP? No. If the Eagles were a bad team, is he Super Bowl MVP? No, but it doesn't fucking matter. He still won the Super Bowl MVP. It's like, if it wasn't a foggy night, would Rudolph have saved the day? No, but it was a foggy night. That's the whole fucking point. If everything was perfect, would Rudolph have been the GOAT? No, but it's like, that's life. You make the most out of the opportunities you're given. Have you seen Rudy? Rudy's one of the worst movies ever. I mean, Rudy, Rudy's not a 10. I feel like as far as like feel-good sports movies go, Rudy is so overrated. I listen to Christmas music in January. I don't think it's weird. I have like a winter music playlist I will listen to till probably the end of March. Just flapping that mouth around. We're not talking about Mason Rudolph. Promise you, we're not talking about Mason. Full MVP Rudolph. It's like, has there ever been a like? Just Why is jolly music playing when we're in hell? Okay, I don't listen to Jingle Bells in Christmas or in March, but like, I don't think it'd be weird. As long as there's snow on the ground, it's basically still Christmas. That fizzle actually kind of blows, but whatever. Listen to Irish songs in March. It's the what is St. Patrick's Day? Like, what is it? Who is St. Patrick? By that logic, it's never Christmas in California. I'm not gonna get rage baited this stream. I'm not gonna get rage baited. I will not be rage baited. What's up, Cheeto? What makes Rage into Baby Rage? How did that do 72 damage? They get Death Shielded? What the fuck just happened? That is crazy. Baby Rage is more of a, like, a primal rage, you know? It's more like you're just, like, flailing around, like, throwing your toys out of the cup. Where rage baiting can be more elegant, you know? A baby's rage is almost pure in how pathetic it is. Whereas, rage baiting is more of an art. I actually, like, I cannot... I've hit this guy with 30 spells. What's going on? This is absurd. Oh my god, this is absurd. I'm getting warlorded. Absolutely fucking warlorded. Can't be real. Cannot be real. I'm living in a simulation. I'm getting trolled. Why does it have so many fucking pips? What is going on? What? Oh my god, and you know Storm Shark. What is going on? What's up, Caleb? I appreciate the 3 months. Alright, this definitely kills. See, that was more of a rage bait than, like, me baby raging. Because it was like, you know, it was a well-orchestrated attack. I probably, like, have to drain now. Oh, 5. Sorry, I'm not good with them. Already knew that. Like, breaking a keyboard over your knee is like, that's baby rage. But, like, maulding slowly turn after turn because you can't kill the Banshee is more of a rage bait. I swear to God, if I'm gonna heal here. Because I know I'm gonna try to hit you and you're gonna death shield. Wow, I hate it here. It's actually unreal. The events that. That was the worst dungeon I've ever done. Hands down. That shit was easy. Great hatchery. Would you rather fizzle to die or get earthquaked after 5 rounds of... Rather not die. Dying would be bad. Dying is less than optimal. Please run, terror wing. Yay. Oh, Daddy!
Jeff_Epstein donated $1.
I've heard
Cyrus
that from
Drake
anonymous
is in the
sources,
Epstein
actually.
files.
He's in there. I can't prove it yet, but Day of Reckoning will come. Y'all know he's in there. This quest used to be bad. Just like a bunch more you had to defeat and collect. I don't even remember this quest, to be honest. Drake Hatchery is one of those areas that like doesn't really exist in my brain. Imagine a world where you don't use the longest spell animation so I could 2-round you. I hate this game. Going Scoop. I'm allowing spell weaving once I get there. Like once I get to 50, I have to allow Archmastery and all that. But I can't go do it early. Why would you give a storm boss this spell? Game run back. Game run so bad. Bruh. I don't know. I feel like I'm actually fizzling at like a 50% rate this stream. Insane. We need a Mario Super Sluggers on Switch 2. Bro, we need a new Mario baseball game. It's so overdue. You gonna get a sham or no?
Zafaria was often called the first drink.
2026, I'm over Dusty. Dusty's done. That's my New Year's resolution. No more Dusty. Call it done and dusted.
And brought peace to Dragonspyre. Eliana earned renown, and she held off an entire legion alone, and helped unseat all.
I'm killing all of Dusty's alts too. I want like a formal apology. I want a handwritten note. Dusty is not a cornerstone of the channel. He's just mean. It's not even like well-timed meanness. He's just mean. He's just not nice. I haven't seen you since last, bro. I haven't. I'm not gonna make that joke. There is no lore and complexity behind Dusty's story. He actually just calls me names. And it's like, just waits for me something to go wrong and just like points it out. He waits for there to be a wound and he fucking presses his thumb in it. That's actually all he does. I haven't taken a shower since 2009.
Hello, young wizard.
I just feel like 2026 should be a Dusty-free year, and then we can see how it compares to 2025, right? But Dusty's form of insulting isn't even like, it's not even like relevant to anything. That's the other thing that's so annoying about it, is it's just, it's borderline, he might be an AI. Daddy!
A Caleb Copia donated $4.99. I haven't seen you since last year, bro. Where you been?
I think this is my year. I'm calling it now. This is 2026 is the year of Xerath. It's not sophistication to spam zit shit do this, zit shit did that. I'm not freeing Dusty. $2026, call it the year of the axolotl. I don't think you can, like, claim it being your year. Like, I don't think it's like a car reservation. I think you just have to, like, take it, you know? Like, it's like a Fortnite Battle Royale situation. No, we're not all gonna make it. It can only be one person's year. And I'm getting the victory royale. I've decided. What the fuck is this boss? Am I stupid? This is the one that never spawns, actually. The collector's always just, like, in their own. I think only one of these spawns, and they can just spawn anywhere on the street. That's why it's a little weird. What do I know? Now this isn't gonna freaking kill. This spam is gonna be the death. Is there a is anyone here like a PvP warlord? It's just gonna pub stomp at the tournament. That'd be really funny. It'd be really funny if it's like you get one of the 20 active people who still do PvP in this game and they like sweat the shit out of it. I'm kind of rooting for that to happen. You know what I think would be really funny is if someone gathers like a bunch of empowers, or not empowers, elucidates and other like super broken treasure cards and just uses them to win. I think it'd be really funny if someone bought their way to the champ. Ice Gold comes in. Blake PvP out of retirement. Is there a reward for winning? Glory. Wait, this killed. The Zaret roll in the Discord for 20. There's in-game audio, right? It's on. It might just be a little quiet. I don't like when the game audio's loud. Ever win should be brought on stream. Like 5 minutes. That's just scary. Holy shit, what a robe. What? Is that rare? That's cracked. Okay.
You found that. Those reins should go to Kimmerer Windhammer now. What are you waiting for? Go take them to the blade.
After this. No, daily rewards are not allowed. Although even then, I don't think they can ever even be very good. Hey, is there anything daily rewards that is like breaking? Because you can't spend the crowns. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if you get crowns out of them, because like you can't use the crown. Gold keys. Even those I don't think are like, what the fuck am I doing? Even those I don't think are that broken. I think daily rewards should be on console. I haven't heard anything otherwise. Probably are. If you're actively playing with membership, like, it can be worth it. I used to do them. I was a free-to-play Freddy. They take like 2 seconds. Usually there's a bunch of people in the world farming them. Like, doing them with you. I got a Jade Wyvern one time from it, actually. True story. Or that might have been a PvP reward. I got a Jade Wyvern from either the daily assignments or the PvP rewards, which is kind of insane. Derek, can we get a maid cosplay and feet cam if you try the second arc WIZLOCKE? No. What I don't understand is, like, you should go. There are people on the internet who will happily provide you maid cosplays and feet, whatever. Like, that's something that, like, why are you, like, go to the fucking proper website, you know? You wouldn't go to someone on fucking streaming their feet and ask them to beat the WIZLOCKE, right? I gotta stay in my own lane here. Can we move the PvP tournament to January 6th? I think that would be a funnier bit. We could do a January 6th PvP stream. We could make it a yearly tradition. We reclaim the day.
Passing grade.
You have a wedding that day? Sure. I'm sure you're going to a wedding. I'm sure that's where you're going. No, it'll be like our way. It'll be the first thing this channel's ever done that actually like benefits society. Because we keep people away from the capital in Wizard101 PvPing. Was oh, Daddy!
A Caleb Copia
Where
donated
was I?
$1.99.
I was not there.
Where were you January 6th, 2021?
I don't know what I was doing on January 6th, 2020. Was that an important date? Something happened that day? I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know. That's how little I know about it. I wouldn't even know the first thing about it. How much would it cost for me to have you officiate my wedding with my whiz babe of a fiance? You couldn't pay. It would take all the money in the world. You would actually need every piece of currency that has ever been produced, and then I'll officiate your wedding. If you can gather every piece of currency that has ever been created that still exists, I will do it. Why is this game running so I cannot believe you would, like... I actually heard there's a lot of stories like that. Where people have, like, met their husbands and whatever on... Isn't that how fairy queens... Isn't that a real thing? That's crazy. I wouldn't trust... If someone ever tells me they play this game, I, like, get a deep-rooted distrust for them instantly. They're all crazy. Every single one of them. I think that's probably... Isn't it also Blaze Lifehammer? It's a scary thought. Chat is not sane and well-adjusted. I guess it does make sense because the player base for this game is older. But, like, even then. I think Reddit might be the... Actually, that's not true. Reddit is one of the few places on the internet that it's worse to meet people. Sure. There are probably some forums out there that are just fucking... I don't ever want to go to or ever know. That people have probably met on that are... scary to even think about. My sister had a boyfriend at the time and broke up with him to be with WizDude. That's gotta be tough. That's gotta be tough. Getting dumped for for the Wiz Babe has gotta be a tough pill to swallow. That's it's gotta be. That's a rough one, buddy. WIZLOCKE. Fizzling's getting out of hand. I hate fizzling. What I've always thought, this is how I make myself think about situations like that in a positive light, is like, once you've been dumped for the Wiz Babe, like, you really can't get any lower, right? Your dating life can only get better. That's what's very, like, promising about rock bottom. Okay? I think that's what kept me going in the WIZLOCKE so much. Is once you lose in DRAGONSPYRE by like throwing to something insanely stupid, like forgetting prisms, it can't get worse. Like even if you lose to Meowiarty again, like it can't be worse than forgetting prisms. Oh, if those were freaking... Those were 40 or 35, it would have been... Dumped because my ex left me for a guy named Dale. I'm sorry that happened to you, but like I don't think Dale is like a name I think of like what a dweeb. Like, I feel like that's a pretty like normal white dude name, to be honest. Dale is not... What's the name? Dale Earnhardt, for one. Isn't the guy from King of the Hill also named Dale? Isn't Pocket Sand dude Dale? Yeah, Dale Gribble. That guy's pretty cool. Aiden's a crazy name to like. What? I can't think of a more inoffensive name than Aiden. Praise hell, praise Dale. Like, what's a name I naturally have a distrust? I think it's weird when people have names like Theodore and they don't go by nicknames. No? Like, if you're a Theodore and you don't go by, like, a Ted or a Teddy, like, what the fuck? Like, do you think you're better than me? Herbert? There's no one named fucking Gerbert. What are you... That's not a real name. Mildred? If I ever met someone named Mildred, like, maybe, but, like, I don't think I've ever met anyone who's, like, not at least 70 years older than me named. Claude's a little weird. But only because of the AI.
You have proven you are willing to fight for knowledge.
I don't think I would have thought of Claude as weird. Orin Dreamcaster. Oh, Daddy!
Yeah, boy, Freddy donated $4.99. You can never trust a Jeff. A Jeffrey I would trust with my life, but the Jeff is a no for me, pal.
I can't think of any Jeffreys who are untrustworthy. I can't even, I don't even think one pops into my mind that would be considered untrustworthy. No, I can't think of one. Jeffrey Dahmer? Okay, yeah, there are some questionable
Daddy!
Jeffreys.
Jeff _ Epstein donated $1. Name your baby the Epstein Eater.
What am I supposed to do with that? Like, what do you even want for me to... I'm not even gonna acknowledge that. So much, but... We got a ways to a MALISTAIRE. We haven't even beaten the labyrinth yet. We haven't even finished the cruise. I don't even think we've done the obsidian tomb. listening to this while farming Mirror Lake for pixie sticks, go make a couch potato farm. Never stop. If you go farm couch potatoes, you'll never have to farm Mirror Lake ever again. You will have infinite passive income. Or just quest through the game until you get past Imperia and just get a bunch of couch potatoes. The pirate Nuzlocke is taking so long to edit. It's actually criminal. Grrr. Yeah, I beat Kane. Pretty sick. It. If I gave pitch sub, if I use amp sub, yeah. What's up, Seth? Amazon Prime subs learn? I don't even. I guess it makes sense. Literally my year. I've already claimed it. My MVP season. The thing is, like, I like thought about claiming it before I did, so like, I already claimed it. Like in the universe right now, like they've already decided this is mine. I've already talked to some people, and it's already been. Barrett made cosplay as a recession indicator. What? Got any show recommendations? Honestly, no. I haven't watched any new in like forever. Summer Hikaru died. What is Smiling Friend? Dude, I really don't. I've never been a huge TV watcher. Barrett looks a little like Charlie from Smiling Friends. This looks like me. You're saying this guy and I look alike? I don't really see it. He seems like a chill dude, though. So. Perfect match. I don't know if I see it. Orin Grimcaster. He's canonically a Rust player? That can't be real. What is it about? Is it like grotesque? Is it funny? Episodic comedy like Rick and Morty? I don't know if I want to watch that. What's the one where it's like all the little animals and they all murder each other? That's what I always thought Smiling Friends was. It's just like gore. That's Happy Tree Friends. What was the one show? This is gonna be like the loosest description ever. That came on like Adult Swim really late at night.
A Caleb Copia donated $4.99. Do you guys think before Jesus rose on the
I
third day he
appreciate the
watched
5.
their
I
stream?
don't think so. I appreciate the money. But I don't know if we could say he did. No, and there's like, I remember the one guy so well, where it was like it was all food. They were all food. And there was like this cup guy with eyes. Aqua Team Hunger Force. I remember that show would come on, and it's like, that was when I was like, okay. It was one of those shows that, like, when you're younger, you'll watch fucking anything, and I was like, I am not watching that. Met the creators of that show. My question is, like, how does George Lopez end up on Nickelodeon, like Nick at Night? Like, how does that work? Like, who is the executive making the decision that, like, after SpongeBob, these kids are gonna want the George Lopez show? How do they, like, do that? This is a life boss, right? Of course. Honestly, if I don't go first here, I think I just poison spam. But, like, it'd be really cool if I could go first, and this fight doesn't take 7 years off my life. Sick. My New Year's resolution is no more Dusty in stream, and that this is going to be my year. That's what I've decided. I know those are, like, pretty easy and achievable, but, like, I feel like I'd make them well this year. The minus 80 shields are just, like, so toxic. So annoying. Let's blast Tren together. The thing about Tren is, like, in any freaking performance enhancing drug like that is, like, it's only gonna be worth it if you're going in a position where you're gonna make a living off of it. You know? If you're gonna go blast Tren and then just, like, fucking stream Wizard101 all day, like, for a little bit more muscle, and then, like, all of a sudden you're gonna be 25 and infertile, and your hormones are not gonna work anymore. It's like, what did you do it for? You know? So if we're gonna blast Tren, we have to go down, like, the right-wing grifter pipeline or something. Zoa doesn't count, though, because it's all natural. Remember when Naruto came on Nickelodeon and my mom thought it was too bloody for a young 7-year-old me? But, like, I at least see the vision behind putting Naruto on Nickelodeon. Because I feel like that could be something that, like a Nickelodeon audience could at least, like, probably like. You know? But, like, I don't understand how you put on George, like, the demographic for the George Lopez show cannot overlap with Drake and Josh. You know, they used to sell steroids in GNC back in the days illegally. They also used to sell cigarettes and tell you they were good for you. I don't think that's like a a valid like, oh no, this is actually okay. But, like, why not just, like, rerun SpongeBob? Why would you make the effort to, like, go put on the George Lopez show? That's what I don't understand. What was the vision there? But how did they? They're not make. There's no way they were making money on the George Lopez show. Oh my god! It death shielded and I didn't realize. Can I fizzle? Fuck. What is George Lopez doing today? Is he a comedian? He is. Lopez versus Lopez? How did he get this show? Was George Lopez like a big deal in the early 2000s? How did he land this sitcom? I mean, it ran for 6 seasons. He was massive? Really? What was he, a comedian? He was in the hit 2006 Shark Boy and Lava Girl. That was before. That was after the George Lopez show. I'm not trying to disrespect George. I just like I don't understand how. Why is George Lopez? You know, why is he on Nick at Night? It's just I think. What was Lopez versus Lopez? I think George Lopez's reboot card? No way. No shot. Might have to be a Zerat order for today. I did not prepare dinner, and I have a feeling I'm going to be here for 4 hours. Not getting Zoa. I'd rather not hit you without a feint. I think I'm gonna have to hit you without a feint. This game sucks. Gadoosh. How did you live? Urgh.
You show admirable promise as a student. One of our students warned us about the out there at Crystal.
Valetic, right?
Why would you make a balance wizard? Don't have to do that to yourself. Why would you do that to yourself? Why is there no stream audio? I hope there's stream audio. Else I've just been talking to myself. I actually don't have a max balance anymore. I did not boost it to 180 yet, and I probably never will. Sucks, and it's not fun to play. Actually, I don't even hate balance. It's just like, why do it, you know? Why even boost? Fuck. Daddy!
At an _m_monkey donated $2. Baug.
It finally gives me a use for my hundreds of balance elements. I guess. I mean, it's really not that painful of a school to... Once you get at least to the, Nested Fury and shit, and at least go around, like, not having prisms, it's... Son keeps repeating daddy after the... What's up, Emperor Zera? I appreciate you. Oh.
Our tool proves you've learned much in your time here. My fellow wizards learned only to...
You have fought.
Belia. Dude, it's crazy. I think Indiana now is the team to beat. I really thought Indiana was going to be a first round pick, honestly. I was shocked Ohio State lost. If I was a betting man, I would have bet on Ohio State to win it all. So I clearly know nothing. Anyone recognized you in real life? No, it's kind of hard for that to happen because I don't really go outside. So that has, in many ways, limited. I also think Miami's good. I think Miami is like... People kind of forget about them because they snuck in, but like... Whatever the fuck... Carson Beck was like the Heisman favorite going into the year. Arch Manning really the Heisman favorite? No, Carson Beck was up. No, when I was in middle school, I was really worried that people would like figure out I still played this game. Now I don't really care. There are much worse hobbies to have. I don't know, I'm about to check the quest tree, actually. Once we get to the labyrinth, we are like in the end game of the world. We're up on pick up the spare. We're at 61. We're about to go into the labyrinth. Although we have a bunch of mob fights before that. But like Crystal Grove goes super. Is this the Obsidian Tomb? Is that? Have we already done the Obsidian Tomb? I do think it's weird though when it's like Daddy! You play a niche
Ninja
game.
_M_monkey donated
relatively-
$5. When I was in middle school there was a group playing this game. There was like 8 of us. It's how I got into it and still playing.
Dude, so when I played this game when I was younger. Whatever, like elementary school. And then I was like bored one day and I was like, I want to get back into it because I've whiz head at heart, but like that was like 6th grade, like start of 7th grade. And that was like obviously fucking super embarrassing. Like I didn't want people, I remember like kids would get caught or caught, but like kids would still play Minecraft and that was like the cringiest thing ever. So I was like, I can't let people know I play Wizard101. Embarrassing. But like for my birthday, I asked my mom if I could like use her credit card to freaking buy another membership. But then we forgot, I couldn't remember the master password. And like I didn't really want to like go to the grocery store and like buy a code because like I couldn't remember the master password and I like didn't think of contacting support. So I was like, whatever, screw it. Like I just won't play it. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I wasn't that into Wiz. I was just like, oh, I remember that game. It was like really fun. I used to play it a shit ton as a kid. And then my mom went to the store by herself and bought the card for me. So I wouldn't, because she knew I was embarrassed. But like there's an alternate universe where my mom doesn't go buy that card for me and I never stream this game. 100%. I never would have got back into playing. There's no way I would have restarted. So that fucking card, my mom, I was like, just went and got for me because I was too embarrassed to get it myself. Was like, yeah, it's pretty cool. That was the good universe we missed out. Or I could be in the league. If I didn't spend all these hours playing Wizard101, bro, I could be in the league. The Indiana game's over. They fucked up Alabama. 38-3. Bro, I didn't watch. I watched the I watched the drive in the first half, the last drive of the first half, and Mendoza was carving up Alabama. Bro, I would have won. That would have been me carving up Alabama today. I do think it's interesting though, because like, maybe, I don't know, do you even want a buy? I feel like in college football, a week off is almost not like, I don't know. I remember my dad going to the Walmart to buy memberships. I still have that card too. I always kept it, 'cause like fucking so cool. It was one of the 2-month ones. But like I played through like all of the content I missed for like years. Like 6th grade for me was like, I think Mirage came out when I was in 7th grade. I played up through Mirage. Used to help my brother fake his drug tests in exchange for memberships. That's probably one of the more ethical things you could. Probably one of the less down and dirty things you could do for a membership. What is the best way of, like, grinding for a free membership? How many empowers is it for a membership? How much trouble warrior with farming would you have to do? It's probably better just to, like, do trivia and then buy the month membership. I don't think I've ever been drug tested. I never got tested. I mean, they don't test for high school sports. And then I never had a job where they tested me. Even, I thought I was going to have to take a drug test for construction.
Daddy!
AgileAtax11 donated $5. MALISTAIRE uses the Crocon Omicon to resurrect Jeffrey Epstein and go to his island. Proof you say? Just look at this wizard. Very Seuss.
I don't even know how to respond to that. I asked for whatever, and then I didn't have to get drug tested. I didn't have to get drug tested my internship either. I thought I would definitely have to. It's kind of crazy. If you don't work full-time, most construction things will, like, require you to if you are going to do anything with, like, machinery. But then if you don't work full-time, they don't. Whatever. And I only worked 32 hours, so I wasn't full-time. So I was allowed to, like, drive the whatever the fuck I wanted around without needing a drug test. Which makes actually less sense than, like, that you're part-time. I feel like if you're doing, like, part-time work like that, you're probably more likely to, like, whatever, but whatever, you know, they didn't make me get drug tested. I got drug tested for middle school golf is crazy. That is wild. $6,500 empowers is 1 month of membership. That's that is a lot of empowers. There's a lot of people that dope in middle school golf. It's really competitive. It's super cutthroat. The millions and millions of dollars that are on the line, whether or not you make varsity.
Daddy!
What's up, Honey Bunny, with the membership? Appreciate you. They drug tested me for League of Legends Diamond Elo. I mean, that's also intense, right? They gotta protect the integrity of the sport. Best movers I ever met, crack addicts. But day it was, but damn did they pack that. What's up, yo boy?
Daddy!
Appreciate it. I tested for a job at a call. That's also crazy. What's up, Salad? I appreciate you.
You found the crystal.
Now we have to do the frickin' obsidian. I hate the obsidian tomb. What's up, Jack? Of course you do that. Why wouldn't you? Ugh.
Daddy!
Yo, Wopson with the membership. Appreciate it. Shout out. Just the super grindy part of Dragonspyre. Obsidian Tomb through Labyrinth is like very slow. Quest progress is non-existent. I was a laborer. I did a lot of, I was like the freaking front of the dirt work people. So if something needed to be hand dug, I got it. My job mostly consisted of digging holes and getting shit from the truck in the store. Usually I would dig a hole, and then they would need fucking some piping shit they forgot, and I would drive to the store and get it. Occasionally, if I was a good boy and whatever, I got to drive the skidster. And then like there was always random shit we would do that like I would whatever end up fucking helping with. There was a lot of like digging out foundations and no, I dug a lot with a shovel. But like most of the time when we were doing shit with like digging out foundations, I would be like either holding the laser to keep it level, or driving the like single axle little dump truck. No, digging holes sucked. I'm glad I did it. I think it was a good experience in life. But that shit was terrible. It was very hard. The other thing I don't think about, like, that a lot of people give enough credit for when it comes to construction like that, is like a lot of what we were doing was like client facing. So like service jobs usually get the like whatever, like, you know, the when people give you a hard time, like it's almost like that's something people talk about and acknowledge. I would have people coming up and like giving me a fucking hard time about shit, and it's like, dude, I'm 19. I'm just doing my best out here. You know? Like, I'm sorry this isn't the whatever. I'm just listening to what like the people are telling us to do. There's a lot of shit like that that'll happen where it's like some fucking buddy who's like, rightfully so, they've probably spent a bunch of money and they want their like whatever, their house to be done correctly. But like they come over and they try to like, they get, you know, pretty obnoxious and like micromanaging about like, you know, water pipes. Like, dude, you don't know what you're talking about. I barely know what I'm talking about. I'm just doing what this guy told me to do. There are a lot of backseat construction workers. Or backseat construction. Which, again, it makes sense. Because, like, a lot of these people were, like, building houses. A lot of what I did, too, was, like, working in, that was, like, after the California fires. So, like, there was a lot of houses that were just, like, being rebuilt. So, like, those people were obviously, like, been through a lot. And they're, like, rebuilding their house that burnt down. And they're, like, you know, kind of micromanaging. And it's spending a bunch of money. I get it. At the same time, it's fucking annoying. Let me just dig the hole, dude. I'm 22 now. I worked construction 3 years ago. Or I guess like more like 2 years ago. There's one thing it was like one of my last days working. This is the story I always remember that I tell people that, like, when I talk about this, is like, we were digging, there was this house that had burned down, but like only the inside of it. So like there had been a house fire and the like structure of the house, there's some structural work that needed to be done, but not a lot. But like it was all cosmetic. So they were like ripping out a bunch of shit from the house. And like just like redoing the inside, because it was part of it was like it burned down and needed to be fixed, but then they're like, screw it, we're just gonna remodel it or whatever. So like their neighbors were like, I guess, under the impression that it wasn't gonna be that much work, and they were like very frustrated at the fact that this house was getting remodeled. And again, it's like they were kind of like being annoying about that with us, where it was like, oh well, like there shouldn't be this much work getting done. It's like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, we're just, you know, I'm not the one who decided to remodel. Like, I'm just doing what I'm told. And they kind of were, like, doing the micromanaging thing. And then there was, like, one thing in, like, California is if you have a house that's, like, getting, this was, like, peak drought in California. And it was, like, if you're having any kind of remodeling done, you have to, like, put in this pressure regulator for, like, the water. And it's, like, a drought resistant. I don't fucking know. But, like, because even though they weren't doing anything with, like, this, whatever, like, even though they were only doing cosmetic shit inside, you still, if you're going to do that amount of remodeling, like, you had to put in this pressure regulator. So we were, like, outside. There was no one fucking knew where the pipes were. So we're like, screw it. And we're, like, literally, like, it was, like, holes. Like the movie Holes. Like, we're digging little fucking holes around the yard, trying to find this pipe. for hours. And eventually we find this pipe. And the neighbor comes over to us and is like very evidently pissed off that we've ripped up this person's yard. Which again, it's like we have to do. Like this is like something we have to do. And they were like, I am fucking sweating my balls off, digging this hole around this thing. My boss is like very frustrated trying to get this like pressure regulator in. Arms like elbow deep in the fucking ground. And he's like yanking at this thing, trying to get it in, and it's like hot, and we just want to go home. It's not even their yard. No, it's their neighbor yard. And this lady comes over, and she's like, what are you guys doing? Like, interrogating us. Like, we were told this and that, and we're like, no, like, we have to put this in. And then she looks at us, and she's like, well, I didn't think you'd have to dig so deep. Like, I don't think you have to go that deep, do you? And it's like, what are you fucking, what? Like, I'm gonna, like, magically Wizard101 conjure the pipe up? Like, the pipe's underground. Like, we're fucking tying into the pipe. What do you want me to, like, what do you mean I don't have to go that deep? First off, how would you fucking know? What? That made me, that still to this day makes me irrationally angry. Like, the nerve to come over and be like, you don't have to go that deep. Like, what is that? What? Hey Zare, today is my actual 21st birthday. I bought my first legal drink, and my best friend and I are going out tomorrow. Her B-day is tomorrow. Thank you for being my entertainment today. Happy birthday. Enjoy it. It's all downhill from there. 21's the peak, you know? So enjoy the peak. It's all downhill. Not really. Happy birthday. I feel like a caddy would be a really good summer job until you like, but I feel like there's also the archetype of like golf person who like will get mad if they're playing bad, which would scare me. I feel like a paramedic's different though, where like people will just like ask you stupid. I think it's less like micromanaging and more someone just like coming for fucking doctor advice. I'm just gonna ask you the stupidest thing ever and see what you say. I could not be a paramedic. I don't think I have that in me. My highest viewer count ever. We broke 1,000 for the Storm WIZLOCKE finale. I don't remember exactly what it was. It's definitely whatever it was that stream. That's like a probably gonna be a very hard count to top. Because like that was so many months of build-up. I don't know if I'll ever have a challenge. Might be a good thing if we never top that. Because it means I never have a challenge that like goes for as long as that. Where like might not be the worst thing. I thought you hit 2K during the OG luck. No. Before the WIZLOCKE was like much, you know, was just much smaller. I don't even know if the original WIZLOCKE finale broke like 400. And that was like the hypest stream ever at that point. Like that was like the OG WIZLOCKE streams were very small. It was awesome. Because if I came on every stream now and drank Pilk, it makes the original Pilk less special. You know? I feel like there's certain bits that are like, you have to let them go. As much as I think there's the skill of streaming of like leading out certain bits and like capitalizing them and running them for as long as possible so you don't have to think of new content. I think it also goes the same way where there's some bits you just gotta know when to let them go. Just steal my shield. Wow. Holy fucking warlord. What? I mean, it did 125 damage. But still, that's kind of wild that just happened. But like, you can't like a bit like Pilk was so funny and great because like it was so not forced. I feel like if you try, it's the same with Wally. Like if I had like tried to craft it where like Wally was gonna be the one to save us in the final fight, it never would have worked. Like you can't. It's so much better if it's like completely not planned. You know? Like if I had just been orchestrating that the whole time, I don't think it's as cool. I think most of our bits usually are pretty organic. I don't even remember why. Pilk started because, like, I did Milky Mushu, which initially was because... I don't even remember. I don't even remember how we got to Milky Mushu. There was something where, like, for some reason, people kept talking about Mulinda Wu, which is, like, a pretty common theme in these streams. And then, for some reason, it was, like, someone asked me to drink milk on stream, and then that somehow... No, it started with the fucking... Dude, there was one stream... This is, like, how I know I've been streaming for, like, a long fucking time now, because I don't even remember. But there was one stream where I, for some reason, chugged a quart of chocolate milk. Because it was like I was doing a DoorDash order, and someone paid for it, and gave me money to, like, order a fucking 7-Eleven cheeseburger and milk for some reason. I don't remember why. So then I chugged the quart of chocolate milk during the mid-shake fight. And then that run lost. But then somehow out of that, there was born, like, everyone would demand I chug milk. So I was like, for Mushu... Wow, that's an insane robe. It became a thing of, like, I'll do it bigger and better if we make it back to Mushu, where I'll do a gallon of milk, because it's the 4th world, so, like, 4 times quart. And then somehow that turned into me freaking drinking a gallon of milk while playing through Mushu, which I was super sick after. And then somehow that turned into, like, the Pilk Saga. I've drinking a lot of milk on this channel, now that I think of it. Come to think of it. Is drinking a gallon of milk safe? Yes. I mean, worst comes to worst, you just throw up. Like, it's not dangerous. It's not like drinking like an obscene amount of alcohol where it's gonna kill you. I'm sure if you drank like multiple gallons, it could get dangerous. But at a certain point, you probably just like throw up. I tried whatever. La Pilk and Hennessy, or Pilk and Hennessy together. It was disgusting. That was one of the grosser things. Yeah, I guess Hennessy. That shit was rank. Hennessy was gross. Yeah, I did a Pilk combo ranking. That's in some VOD somewhere. I don't remember why I did a Pilk rating, but I did. A Pilk combo rating. That definitely happened. Stupid, dumb labyrinth time. Okay, this is one of those bosses I occasionally have randomly lost challenges to. Because he's a life, and he has a tendency to, like, do some cheese shit where he saves this electric guy, and that it ends badly. Gonna lock in a little bit. Dude, the labyrinth in general, I've actually lost kind of a lot of runs to. I love Avatar The Last Airbender. Avatar The Last Airbender... Please don't Death Shield your... Avatar The Last Airbender might be my favorite, like, show ever. It definitely is. I don't think there's a show, like a multi-season thing that I would busy close to Avatar. I love Avatar The Last Airbender. I never got into Korra, though. The coolest part for me about Avatar was, like, the pre-industrial world. I really couldn't get past how, like, they industrialized Avatar. I just couldn't get into Korra. Yeah, I didn't really like the lore. I also thought like I didn't really like the like the main villain of the first thing. I thought it was kind of lame. I thought pro bending was so lame. That was like a big thing of the couple episodes I did watch, and I just couldn't get past that. Metal bending was only cool when the world wasn't made of metal. 100%. I also thought like there were certain things with like everyone now can do the lightning bending shit, which was kind of... I saw a thing where there was someone made like a mech. Like in the final thing, she was fighting like a mech, and I was like, this is not happening. But it wasn't like the Toph suit. Or I had like a, it was like a Power Rangers episode, and I was here for. Zuko's like a top 5 fictional character for me. Zuko, Snoopy, definitely top 5. I think MALISTAIRE might be up there. I don't think Devim's top 5. He's definitely top 5 Wiz characters. I have been to the Snoopy Museum. In Santa Rosa? I've been, or is that the ice rink? I've been to the ice rink as well.
Oh, Daddy!
At Redula, CH61 donated $2.
I appreciate the
Favorite
two.
character of each world?
I don't know. I could do of each arc. First arc, I like MALISTAIRE. I like MALISTAIRE's story. Second arc's probably Devim. Third arc, I liked Ozzy, I think. No, definitely Istar. Earth, what character is even? I don't think it's one of the like Hall of Heroes people. Looking for is like a 2009 Chromebook. Right? That probably already has like malware on it from when you tried to download Minecraft shaders. That's probably what's going to run at like peak performance. That's how you're going to get the authentic experience. Wow, she's about to freaking own me. Actually about to... Did I? I don't think I did. I bothered. I did? So good at this game. I actually haven't seen the Across the Spider-Verse movies. They're one of those things that like I've always intended to watch, and then I just probably should though. I'm sure I'd like them. I was just so superheroed out when they came out. I get they're like not really like typical superhero movies. I could pull that poison right about. Actually great play. Clear off the weak. Whatever. God, this is the greatest hand ever. Actually, don't even. Riders got done dirty in court. Oh. I also, honestly, one of the things I think that was very rare about Avatar was it, like, knew when to end. I almost feel like if Avatar, that entire universe, had just been left, it would have been better. Spider-Verse 3. Yeah, that's one of those movies like I gotta watch. The last round. I also would have liked, I think I would have been more okay with it if they had gone back instead of forward. I feel like going forward in time, like, kind of was like, I hate when, like, it's like a character, like, I feel like with that, you gotta leave it open to the imagination. Like, what do Aang and Zuko, do they rebuild it? Like, I feel like I don't want to actually know. I feel like I'd rather they had just gone back and done something with, like, past avatars that was, like, interesting. Even Roku, I feel like it's hard because, like, you know how that ends. I wouldn't have been mad if they went way into the past and made up an avatar, like, way earlier in the cycle no one had ever heard of. I kind of would have preferred. They do that in Korra? Wait, why is he death? Would second arc have been too hard with any other? Yeah. I'm leveling my... I'm doing it on a death. If I can have a death in the second idea. The rule set's still pretty restrictive, and I think that's the only one that's got a real good shot at doing it. Avatar was also just it was so good. It was just like, from top to bottom, it was just so well done that it's like, I think following that's hard. No matter what. I don't think Ice is actually very good for a second arc WIZLOCKE. I think the biggest thing is just having the ability to heal. I think death drains are just so... There's nothing that competes with you. Although I do think with Archmastery, there could be some interesting stuff where you, like, secondary into, oh, does he have 1 health? Or you, like, secondary into life or something. Possibility. There's definitely some ways to get techie. Favorite episode is tough. I always thought the Eclipse episode was pretty good. I really like when Zuko goes and shits on his dad. I marry a shadow. Fuck no. Absolutely not. I don't know. I don't, there's so much shit that I have to watch, and I don't think Korra's, like, gonna... All the rules are in the description. Pretty long list. Sure, I bring prisms. Dark Sprite with a power pip. Yeah, the second arc is way harder. This is the idea behind why a lot of the stuff is allowed. It's like, in a deathless challenge like this, you could curate your deck for, like, every possible thing and, like, for theory craft it out. Even then, you have to be, like, really on your shit and, like, do a good job. Like, by bringing a deck that's, like, a little bloated like this, it's illegal. Yeah, the nerf to the crit in Celestia helps us a lot. I don't think the second arc was possible. I mean, maybe in like a theoretical universe where you get every drop, all the best possible drops and everything, but like that's... I'm definitely doing Celestia first. I don't really want to go fuck with Grizzleheim until I've way over leveled it. Like, especially Winter Tusk too. I think first step is get like good Mali gear and go beat Celestia. And then I'll think about it from there. In terms of, like, where I go, crafted gear and everything. I don't think Act 3 is impossible solo. Like, again, you just probably would need some adjustments to the rules and some pretty insane RNG. Is gear worth? Yeah, I will more than likely end up getting Winter Tusk crafted. Limbos with the raid? I don't know anything about how Twitch works. I appreciate it though. Sasha told me to raid you. Sasha's always on some Dead by Daylight insane. If there's one thing I know about the mod Sasha, it's the Dead by Daylight grind. The other thing that's so interesting, like, how many of these fights in the second arc do you think I realistically, like, just set super hard for? Like, if I can get 15 to 20 flat resist on, like, each piece of gear, combine that with, like, Spellproof and Spell Defy, which is another free 15. And then really, if you could get, like, a pet that has Stormproof or something, you could get some ridiculous resist. And it's like, if a boss's card pool and minion are, like, the same... I wonder how good that... Yeah, what scares me about, like, setting, though, like that, is, like...
Excellent work.
Maybe the bosses, but, like, usually their minions a different school. And some of the minions in the, second arc have hand. Interesting. Interesting to see, I think. Caleb with the... Eve with the dog, and Caleb with the... What are those, like... What are the, like... You think that was just YouTube's reaction to, like, the TikTok galaxies? Where they're like, we're gonna do the emoji thing? Yeah, but then it's also, like... Is having 60 resist to, like, the boss... compared to, like, 25 universal resist and a bunch of accuracy and damage and power pip chance better? I think it really depends on the boss. I probably make a set for each, like, boss. And then, especially if it's, like, a tough, whatever, tough matchup or something. I think it's worth it if the minion and the boss are the same. We'll see. There will be some theory crafting to be.
You cannot have these things I guard. You must destroy me to take them.
Least favorite boss in all of Wiz. Dude, anything in Caramel. Caramel is like the one thing in this game I dread doing. Even with like a team up, I think there was a lot of stuff like farming Darkmoor stuff used to be really intimidating. But I think as like someone who streams now, it's like I can usually get together like if I really need to farm something, there's like a group of people who I can get who like also need to farm it or like are willing to help. But like, bro, Caramel sucks no matter what. Even with 3 max carries, Caramel was one of the worst things ever. Here's the thing though, Bellock's hard, right? And he's obviously like he's been nerfed to shit. But like even peak power Bellock was hard. He's a undeniable, non-arguable, he's a good boss. It's actually like a fun good boss that requires strategy and teaming up. Like I get why people dislike Bellock. He's hard, right? Maybe not so much now since the nerfs. But like you hate him because he's a good boss. Oh no, Gobsmack sucks. Fuck Gobsmack. Fuck Judge Veg. Dude, Caramel's the worst world. The more and more I think about it... What's up, Splatoon gal? Bellock is a well-designed boss. That's a good way to put it. Like, undeniably, no argument there. He's a well-designed boss. I don't fear Bundozer. Judge Veg sucks. Okay. One of the worst bosses to solo. It's all RNG. Even in a team setting, it's just slow. Freaking, what was the other one? Gobsmack is terribly designed. Gobsmack, you literally just have to, like, find a life who's willing to help you. Or go hatch for the Guardian Spirit pet. Caramel also is, like, the least fun era of Wiz. Undeniably. When Caramel dropped, Wiz was at its worst. That's the only time that in this game that I've been like, this game's gonna fucking die. Like, release Caramel was the worst shape this game's ever. I'm gonna argue with a wall on that one. 100%. There's no argument. Even if you're a Caramel fan, bro. That was the worst shape this game's ever. Can't you heal though? Isn't the strategy, isn't the way you're supposed to do gobsmack that you like heal or something? Long, which wouldn't be a problem if the world was actually fun. It's like there's a happy middle ground, right? Catacombs was bad. Catacombs, as far as there's a reason they went away from the Catacombs style of like best gear in the game. Catacombs was boring. Catacombs, the best way to Catacombs was the, oh my god, Catacombs were so bad. Catacombs was so stupid because you were like the super powerful max level wizard, and you just did Darkmoor, which is like a real challenge, which was like designed around being an actual challenge. And then the new way to get the best upgraded gear set becomes killing a 1v4 that's like you can one round very easily over and over and over again. And then doing the like the fight, it was so dumb. I hope they never do another freaking The Abyss and Novus is terrible. Is that the Polymorph fight? I didn't really ever farm that. Novus was peak Xerath does not even want to make the effort to get max geared. What I appreciated about the Novus final boss, though, is I think it's cool to do once. I don't hate it as a final boss, I hated it to farm. This can only die from being... I don't think I've done that. Is that a side boss? I don't think I've done it. I do like, dude, that's what the one thing the second arc, I think the second arc and third arc did it right, where it's like you progress through the story, you defeat the big bad final boss, and then there's like a huge end game dungeon. That is where you go to farm gear. I did like that about the second and third arc. I think Darkmoor is like peak Wiz. I think on Darkmoor release is like my favorite Wiz era. When Darkmoor was the meta, it was like you had to that is peak Wiz. I didn't even really play when Darkmoor. I think that was like when I wasn't playing. But even getting back into it and like Polaris and Mirage, where like Darkmoor was the thing to farm to get the good gear, those were the days. I like the idea, and like Darkmoor has relatively decent drop. And it's all school specific gear. Malice is never going to be a fight, though, that you're ever going to be able to do unless you watch a guide. I guess it's probably also... But at least for Darkmoor, you probably only have to know the cheats. So that's also true for Dark. Fair criticism. Bro, the Darkmoor gear drops rates are not that bad. In terms of total time commitment, it's so much less than like getting modern max gear, and it's not even close. Is this troll gonna not be able to join this battle? What? I don't know why they ever made gear not school. Not a fan of it. That's literally also coming from someone who has like a bunch of wizards. Like realistically, it should benefit me. I still think it's stupid. No way this kills is the problem. I think if I high roll, I might kill you. If not, I can ghoul. I just lean more towards like super hard challenge with like very good drop rate compared to like not that hard but like insanely low drop rate. Like I feel like anyone, that was my big thing with Catacombs, is like anyone who can click buttons could get the best gear. Like, there was no strategy to learn. It was, like, the easiest fights ever. And that's just, like, so, boring as fuck to do. I don't want to just sit there and, like, farm the easy-ass boss over and over. How is the Darkmoor gear to farm for? I haven't even seen anything on that. Wasn't it, like, a crafting reagent? Wasn't there, like, some big thing that happened there where people were upset? Awful. Oh, shit. I didn't think Wallaroo was that bad. I also felt like it was pretty easy to do Nightmare. And, like, you got, like, at least a decent amount of Dream Water. I don't know how I would even pull off a Devim cosplay. Like, what would that even look like? I just get myself. What's up, Alexandre? Hit it. Any bad knocks that got rid of your ability to mark? Can't even mark in Nightmare Dungeon anymore? Can't? The thing that doesn't make sense to me, again, it's like, and again, I don't know how Kings Out does their development, right? But I don't see how you could look at the movement system in this game, and with the insane amount of lag that even if you have a good connection goes into this game, and be like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make a maze. Like, how did that, like... The maze is, like, so infuriating to navigate with this shitty-ass movement in the game. Like, I don't understand how, development-wise, they're like, you know what? I got a good idea. I know the jump doesn't work. I know this is the only game ever created that has a fully cosmetic jump. But we're gonna do a maze. I'll be fully honest. I got Malice. I did 15 runs of Nightmare for this Slade Summer Showdown. I never learned the maze. They gave me maps and stuff. Maybe I'm just bad and dumb. I never put it together. I gotta make sure before I go fight this guy that I have I got prisms in. Or that becomes a stupid way to throw the game. I don't think the maze... there's like 2 versions of the maze or something. I don't think it's different every run, though. I don't use cheat engine. You know what you do is your decision. Like currently KingsIsle doesn't ban for anything. But like I know for the amount of time I've put into my account, if it got banned, I would like I'm not even gonna risk. I would happily walk everywhere with the freaking April Fool's mount that slows me down.
This is only the start. My name will echo throughout this spiral as the one who destroyed it. And you were my unwitting accomplice.
Big pull. Bruh. I don't. There was the shit that's. Remember the stuff that was going around with like the friend finder codes and like people getting into that? I think there's so much more like rampant shit where like people have access to so much stuff in this game. One of my very OG WIZLOCKE runs, someone like just glitched into my instant. And I'll always remember, and I think that was like the same exploit that came out when like all the people were like getting into like the friend finder codes and stuff. But that had to have been in the game forever. Because I had someone in like early 2022, like early 2023, like full on glitch into my instance, no clip through the wall. They didn't know I was even streaming, so that's probably the only reason they did it, because they thought they weren't gonna get fucked. It wasn't even gonna get recorded, and came and was just chirping me. WizJesus, bro. WizJesus is like OG part of the Xerath streaming experience. We're gonna do this. A little crazy, but. It's in one of the videos. That was actually such a stupid move by me. Whatever. It's in one of the like really old WIZLOCKE videos. Why do you know this? It's like the one that has Meow Yardy in the thumbnail, maybe. I want to say. It's got Meowy Meow Meow in the thumbnail. Yeah, I mean, for the first arc, that's definitely pretty damn good. I don't know. That's the question is, like, how it plays later. I haven't done too much. I think once you get Scarecrow, too, it's just, like, the ultimate buff. Once you get Scarecrow, death becomes... Oh. See if I can find it. It had to have made. I don't know. It's somewhere. If you want to, I also don't really want to go freaking digging for it and like going and exploit on shit. But it's there. I mean, that was something I want, and that was after the like the big thing that happened, the big leak. The like Walter White meme one. And I was like, there's definitely people that have like access to shit and can do shit in this game. They're not. I think what will be hard? Is that the end of Celestia boss guy? I think the Trial of Spheres is probably pretty difficult. I mean, I don't think it's like definitely possible. It's definitely doable, but it's gonna be. I can say. The Star Boss. Is that the one where you have to like blade and he chills? I have 2 fucking prisms on him. Remember when you had to target AoE hits and if the enemy somehow died that turn, you pass? The level caps for the second arc are every 10 levels. So like 50 for Celestia, 60 for Zafaria. That is with like the understanding that if I like end up over leveling from just questing or whatever, we'll adjust them. But I don't really plan on doing many side quests. I'm just not sure if like there's might be a world where like in Zafaria I'm 61. How the new XP works. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, we got done with the labyrinth. That's cool, right? How many more quests till Mali's done? We're at 71, and the final bastion is glitched the fuck out. 71, and we get to the start of the forum at 90. Although there is a lot of just talking in here. Like Crystal Grove goes pretty fast. Drake Hatchery's got like 1 dungeon in. Could start moving through. Yeah, I gotta remember to grab the Z quest actually, because I'm not gonna want. I probably might actually do a little bit of alley farming. Do we want to try to fight Mali from second if we get him from second? It would be stupid. What? What just happened? Very stupid, right? Not a good idea. But good for content. Dude, we might also... I think there's a world where we kind of just, like, insanely well against MALISTAIRE. Especially if we run these, like, This robe is insane. If I had the full freaking pondering set, I actually don't think I could lose. I don't have the boots. Which... Yeah, but it's content. Dude, imagine I beat MALISTAIRE from second. Low diff. Go second, pass 3 turns. See, that I don't think is a good idea. That might be a little over the top. The whole point of a Nuzlocke to not farm gear. I mean, in the original Nuzlocke, yes. It was like very much a like play with what you get was kind of the idea behind it. But to go into the second arc, that doesn't really. Scarecrow TC is going to dunk on MALISTAIRE. That's very much our plan. Because in this first arc, we don't need to farm for gear. I don't know what our pet's name is. Dawn or Rusty? Dawn. I have not died to Rattle Bones. It definitely used to be possible before the accuracy buff to, like, actually try and die. I don't think it's possible now that they have the accuracy buff. I probably wouldn't do a level 1 only run because it's like been done before. Only way I would do a level 1 only run if I was gonna do it like no shared bank. No shared bank deathless. Below. A level 1 run's actually not that bad if you are allowed to use the trade bank and crown shot. You can get really freaking strong. You may use shared bank though, right? I don't even know how you would do it. It would be like a lot of early game pet training and shit. Of course you shield. Ume's run though, the problem became he like just didn't have any mana, right? There's always Wiz ideas. The problem is they always get bigger and like more time. They always have ideas of shit. Take up more and more time. What's up, why sell? List also. Already been live for 3 hours. I think I'm gonna fight MALISTAIRE no matter what. If I go second and I lose, I'll grind up another Death Wizard off stream and try it again. I just think it'll be the most entertaining for content. MALISTAIRE is not what he once was. I played a little bit of the beta. I haven't played the full release of console. To me, it just was like, is on when I'm using a controller. It, like, wasn't enough different about it for like me to ever want to play it, but like. Doesn't have Kraken or evens. Right? Yeah, Mali's kind of ass. The bigger threat with Mali is that, like, his minions all buff and don't do stupid shit and deal a bunch of damage to you. And then you're just in a 1v1 with an 8 that are, like, you know, then have to, even if you can whittle him down without healing, it's like you're now in a piss-off match with an 8,000 health boss. No, that's why death is so freaking good, because Scarecrow heals you, also kills the minions. Why I'm like really not scared of Mali, like I am in other runs. Drains are just so good. Like, there's nothing in this game that even remotely will ever compare to Drains. They're just so much better than everything. The minion Scarecrow would be devious. If I ever got Scarecrowed by a first arc minion, I don't know what I would do. Nerfing Drains would be kind of crazy. Like, the other thing about it is, like, it doesn't really matter, you know? If Death's really good in PvE, like, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't change, you know? If you think it's too good for, like, casual PvE, just, like, play a different school. I should have bladed. Like, Wizard would be interesting if you could ever do a mode with a 4-person party. They have, like, adventure parties and shit. The hard part about Wiz is, like, which I get, because, like, that's how I always played this game solo, because it's, like, hard to find a questing group. If you're not playing with, like, even when you're playing with real life friends, sometimes you just, like, one of you wants to play and, like, the other one doesn't, and then it's like all of a sudden you're not on the same quest anymore, and then it's like total pain in the ass, because then it's like you either help your friend and make no progress, or, you know, and it's like, even if you find, like, a world where it's like we're questing through the same world or whatever, you're not going to be on the same quest. Streamer privilege is different. Is the pitch off on this? How can you even... That's why streamers, though, like, my freaking ideas of, like, what the game needs is going to be so different than what, like, it actually needs. Like, I would really love, like, a true Iron Man challenge mode in Wiz. Like, a die is, like, a status you could put on your character where if it dies, it's dead forever. I want hardcore mode in Wiz. And, like, the amount of... That would be, like, my #1 thing. If I could get one thing into this game, that would be it. And, like, the average player base would not fucking want that. Like, the average player base would not want, like, a hardcore... No. That would be, like, my #1 request. The other streamer thing I want that, like, the average person would not, like, speed is a way to play on a private server. So I don't have to worry about like people joining my battles. Again, it's just like such a like non-issue. Imagine the pressure to revive a friend before finishing a fight. I'd want it to be solo too. There should be a hardcore solo and a hardcore team. Fast mode would also be awesome. But I don't think KingsIsle ever does that because of the amount of money they'd lose on active membership time. Then again, maybe if you enable fast mode, people would like be more willing to just like grind through this game and they'd actually make...
The medallion of fire falls to the ground.
What do I know? I'm just the streamer, man.
Excellent work, young. % power pip chance is kind of crazy on a rank. Everyone's favorite quest. I'm going around and giving away pet lens to people who need them. I appreciate it. I don't think I need lens though. I appreciate the offer though. Where am I going? I port to the haunted cave and don't get pulled into a battle. Oh my shit. And then buy some powers here. 4 more of the 5. I'll spend the rest on Crow. 22. Bro, I can start freaking scarecrowing in normal mob fights. Do I start doing this? New idea just dropped. Give me max blades. Cool. Yeah, they nerfed the shit out of it. Nerfed the shit out of it. Just health totals in general have been, like, reduced. I really don't think is a bad thing. They've also just gotten rid of so many defeat and collect quests. Like, by cutting them down. Sick. I'm gonna need to farm flax too at some point. Not when to do. I'm just doing this obsidian chest shenanigan. I might go take a pee break, actually. And then we can power through to the rest of this Alright. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Daddy!
Jeff _ Epstein donated $1. Everyone having a good night?
Dang it, I was muted. Only I get pee breaks. The rest of you have to unionize, and I will bust that union. Ugh.
How close are you to Malistaire? I mean, like, Obsidian... I'm like 20 quests, probably. But they should move fast. Maybe like an hour, if I had to guess. This is quest 74. I have 30 quests left. Quite a few. I am still a Jonas denier, yes. Otherwise known as a Jonas troop. Did anyone else see the YouTube video of the guy who like got in with the Jonas brother and ate a waffle with him? Do you think I could do that, but like ask him about his Wizard101 experience? I spent like 3 years tracking down Nick Jonas to eat a waffle.
Oh, Daddy!
What's up, Fidel Cashflow? Awesome, man. Appreciate the member. Fidel Cashflow. Probably an all-time chatter name. Don't think he has a max account. If I cornered Nick Jonas and he freaking pulls out a max Wiz account and says, actually, I made the soundtrack, I play this game all the time, I would eat my words. I would come on here and issue a formal public apology. But there's just no universe that happens.
Caster, your type has brought pain to our land. I must stop
So I'm not really worried about it.
destroy us all.
You find a piece of the dragon rider staff.
Alright, Crystal Grove time. Crystal Grove is one of those areas that has a lot of quests and doesn't have a lot of fights. Hopefully it's pretty quick, especially if we're
Pushing over Scarecrow. We should move pretty fast, hopefully. Boy can dream.
Hello there, young.
You remove a sample of crystal.
I think that's good.
You remove a sample of crystal.
Have they ever rebalanced when you get spells? Yes. They changed when you got Forest Lord.
You remove a sample of crystal.
Didn't they swap Forest Lord with like the other? Forest Lord used to be 58.
You remove a sample of crystal. You remove a sample of crystal.
Have to fight him.
You remove a sample of crystal.
Yeah, I mean the Orthrus audit like really, to me, always signified like the streamlining of this game. I think that was the final nail in the coffin of identity. Took away Myth's best double hit for a 7-pip AoE.
You remove a sample of crystal. You remove a sample of crystal.
I'm sure you are farming this boss, right? Sure, Richard. I'm sorry I crossed your path. Or you are farming the corrupted.
You remove a sample of crystal. You remove a sample of crystal.
Let me see those
Boo. I mean, the game just needed to be built in a way where, like, the best answer wasn't always laid into 7-pip AoE, and it's just not. So, like, I don't mind the Orthrus buff from that perspective. Like, you definitely could have just made the game so, like, that wasn't the best thing, and that's what every school wanted to do. That's why OG Zerrit used to hate on Myth, because when Myth's best AoE was Earthquake, it was ass. The school was so bad. And now it's like, every school's the same. People kind of like, do you still hate Myth? No, like, Myth's pretty good now. Like, it has the biggest number AoE, like... I think Earthquake always has done more damage than Fungo Frog.
I know, yes, I know.
Maybe not, though. I just take on this triple fight. Fuck it, we will. Fuck it, we will. Earthquake was the same as High-End Frog.
Did high roll just kind of. Did I power pip here? It just isn't bad. It's not even like I pity them, it's just like it's a pretty solid option. No, Myth is still annoying. I still hate Cyrus Tree. Don't get me wrong. Yep. Privateer does suck. Undeniably the least fun class to play. That was one of the fights of all time. This is a Wiz permadeath challenge. I'm trying to beat like oh my god, my mic is my mic working? I'm trying to beat through Morganth, which is like the second main boss in the game, without dying. Pretty much, and there's a bunch of other self-imposed rules. Can't hear me? Why the fuck? Oh, because it's turned down. It's because I had it turned down, hella. I fixed it, hopefully. Hopefully. No power pips. Not one. Not a single one for me. Normal pip Nath. I can't get a power pip. Just can't get any yellow in my life. I think it's just one more boss, and then we're out of this section. Gotta collect crates. Erroneous. Sup, dreaded Volt?
They said all the humans were slain. I welcome this distraction. It has been too long since I have destroyed a wizard.
Like, drains just allow you to play, like, so aggressive. Like, we might end up back sort of towards, like, the just blade up freaking drain meta. It's hard to say. I think it also depends on the fight. What's up, Dragonheart? I mean, I'm definitely, like, nervous for Mali. It's still a hard fight, but, like, compared to, like, the Stormlock, it doesn't keep me up at night, you know? He casted himself. I've been in Dragonspyre for 2 streams. I've actually been in Dragonspyre for 2 streams. Who is one of the biggest numbers there are? I just actually think that's, like, provably not very true, right? I can think of at least, like, 8 numbers that are higher than 2. I totally had a feint that I just went. But Zeret, the other Dragonspyre stream, was last year. I hate it here. Does this kill? I don't even actually think this kills. Oh, no, it definitely doesn't kill! I realistically shouldn't die to a side quest. Because in general, if I have a risk of dying to the side quest, I shouldn't do it. You have 2 health. Oh my god, how does this happen every time? Watch him rebirth or something.
The 5th time this run I've had something live with 1 health. I wasn't gonna will cast too. I totally wasn't.
Now you need to reassemble the staff. For that, you need to take it to Ashley, the fire tracer.
Can't wait until we see his name on the stone by the Lady of the Lake. Dear God, I didn't even think about that. I don't even think about that.
On the hot metal of the fire switch, you assemble the staff and then attach the crystal to the staff.
This part of Dragonspyre is always such a blur. I can teleport to the Drake hatchery without getting screwed. Never again will wing touch sky. What do you sell? Fire gear. Do I believe in astrology or text cards? No.
Welcome
I
to
generally like to believe people control their own fates to some degree. Alright, we got in this section, we got this bullshit, then we got another defeat and collect bullshit, and then we got a boss. And then we're on to the forum. The forum low-key long as fuck, too. Gotta be on the lookout for that. Yo, Jonathan with the 20 gift.
Daddy!
What's up, Jonathan? Appreciate you, my goat. Big W. Shout out, Jonathan.
Daddy!
My goat! Will you be able to add channel point pipe stream to start a Celestia?
Daddy!
I'll look at it. Probably. W, Jonathan. Happy New Year to you too, Jonathan. Appreciate
Daddy!
it. Alright, I'm gonna need an enchant here, game.
Daddy!
You? Here we go.
Daddy! 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 Daddy!
The forum has like 15 quests and not too many fights. It's the same, honestly, with
Daddy!
the hatchery. Although the hatchery has like 6 fights and 8 quests. The forum has...
Daddy!
The forum has 13 quests. And only like 7 fights.
Daddy!
It has that one really stupid dungeon, though, that everyone forgets exists. The, like, triple defeat and collect dungeon.
Daddy!
I always forget exists until I have to do it.
Daddy!
No, usually if I'm doing, like, a stream where,
Daddy!
a, like, big whatever, like, I'm gonna use, I know I'm gonna use, like, actual commentary, I just mute the alert boxes. Usually what I do.
Daddy!
But, like, for this, honestly, right now, I'm not even recording any of this. I'll record the MALISTAIRE fight, but, like, there's not realistically gonna be a reason I'd use any of this footage.
Daddy!
And if I really want it for whatever reason, I can always just download the VOD.
Daddy! Daddy!
I gotta get to the point too where I just start discarding pixies. Yeah, this is all pre-recorded.
Daddy!
100%. What I actually do is I outsource the gameplay, and then I just sit here and pretend I'm playing and like commentate over it. What is so loud? The daddy? Was there an axolotl float? We could have been freaking crowing for a longer than we ended up doing.
Daddy!
You have obviously come for the egg.
Nick Jonas Truther with the member.
The time of the dragon riders is over.
I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that username. The time of the Dragon Rider is over. Never again will wing touch sky. I'm like a very long ways off Waterworks, to be honest. I'm like way far away. But maybe eventually. Maybe at some point. It's crazy if you triple power pip, you can scarecrow so fast. Let's see if I pull this off. Ridiculous. Such a quick crow. If I could pull it, that would be. Yo, egg with the 2 months, appreciate it.
Daddy!
Walk. How much does an enchanted scarecrow do? Is it just huge number? Is it really 590 without enchant? 890? That's fucking... We gotta stop getting these, like, living on 100 health bosses. Gotta cut this out. What's up, Radical? You're either a Bach fella or a Bach smella?
It is going well. I'm hoping to dunk on MALISTAIRE pretty soon here. It would make me feel a lot better if they would stop living on 200 health. Dang. What a fizzling world we live in. Yeah, this stream's not ending till I kill Mali. He's gotta go. That was like the longest part of this area. In this area, there's one more defeat and collect quest we're about to do, and then there's a boss. And then we're on to the forum, which is the last area of the game. I've decided I'm going to try to kill Mali from second, even if I don't pull first, because I don't want to reset for first. And then if I die to Mali, I'll grind back up here off stream. That is my plan. I think I can beat him from second. It'll also be like a way better for content if we try to kill him from second, because then there will be actually some like we could possibly lose. I feel like from first we just dunk. You know, we just dunk on that guy. I'm not gonna reset for second. Whatever we roll is whatever we roll. Definitely not going to reset for a second. So, loser. Goddamn juggernauts. Twitch ads are crazy, bro. Twitch be going stupid with ads. No way you Death Shield right now. Do I even crow now? I don't even think it's worth it to crow. Or Stranger Things. Do Twitch VODs also just get like littered with ads? You've never watched a VOD on Twitch? I just like never became much of a Twitch user. I don't know. I'm like so YouTube brain, like I don't know. I don't usually make my way over to Twitch. Why does bro have so many pips? Imagine he tempests. Just kills me. I really wish, like, I think if YouTube wanted to and they were less focused on shorts, they could make like a insane streaming UI. They were on the process of doing that, and then shorts became like the big focal point and like the huge thing. I didn't collect after that freaking atrocity of a... Oh my god. This game, sometimes this game. No, this stream's been pretty chill in terms of like close to death stuff. There's no way. Do not death shield. Okay, fine. I mean, I think short form content is just kind of like the future of like keeping people on your app. I think YouTube these life things, man. These life fights, they do something to me. They awake my inner demon. It's always right after I faint, too, so I can't will cast it off. It's crazy. Every time. How much easier is the first Dark WIZLOCKE when you play as a death instead of a fire or storm? It's like magnitudes easier. Honestly, the only hard part about playing as a death becomes it's almost at times too easy. That like you stop really paying attention and giving a shit, and then you're like, will open yourself up to doing something really stupid. It's more of like an endurance test and just like actually like making sure you have mana and enough cards and you're not like discarding too aggressively or trying to just blaze through stuff, you know?
you also just like have to deal with the shenanigans of like this all, you know, all the shield stuff and yeah. Dude, these life mobs, first arc, freaking opposite school matchups are so toxic. The minus 80 spam in the first arc is like underrated. They spam the shit out of minus 80s. And at least if you're on like a fire or even a storm, like you can kind of, there's like low pip ways to deal with it and like overtimes and shit. Death has nothing.
You have recovered.
Especially with how I'm playing right now to like try to set up to a quick quick crow. It's been a little tough. Yeah, but poison's 4 pips. And it's not like Elf where it's like insane damage. I don't know. I guess I could poison more, but like it's slower, I feel like, than just will casting and balling out. I'm really looking forward to the second arc in terms of getting rid of freaking minus 80s. I'm here for that. Least toxic opening Dragonspyre round. Least toxic opening 2 rounds of a Dragonspyre mode. What is this? That's kind of what I'm worried about, though. It's like I feel like I have so much experience in the first arc. And it's not like I just don't have the same level of like having spent time in the second arc. It might just be worth it at this point to just skeletal pirate you. I actually think that's what I'm gonna do. Death Dispel the life mobs would be big brain if it like wasn't like a gazillion pips. It just costs too much. What's up, Nimble? Happy New Year. Power pips are expensive, bro. Jabberwock is a fraud. He doesn't deserve to be in the all-time toughest second arc conversation. I don't know what he does in there. I don't know why he's always put in there. Doesn't this guy drop really good decks? Can we get like an insane deck for the second arc? That'd be cool. Gabber mid, bro. Hopefully the pirate video will be out tomorrow. I'm probably gonna have to stay up late finishing it, but I'm planning on having it out tomorrow. Like later tomorrow. I don't think I'll run a Willcast pet through Zafaria. But like later into the run, maybe I will. We actually got it. I thought this was supposed to give Archmastery. Funny. Oh, that's the tier 2 deck? That makes more sense. I learned a lot. Yep. What? I so did not get pulled there. That is actually absurd. Well, I've been playing for 4.5 hours. We're actually not that close to the end, so I'm pretty tired. We just gotta get through this shit, though. We gotta finish this up. Yeah, well, we got the forum left, but the forum isn't short. I think we have like 3 or 4 fights before Mali's dungeon. We're close now. No, I mean, I'm not gonna stop now. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the triple freaking stupid ass mob fight. So I have 7 more fights. So we're really close. We're in the end game for sure, for sure. Malistaire's dungeon has... Four required fights?
You read the great tome of Dragon Rider history.
I think it's only 4.
Full of the story
You have to do the fire quad fight.
heroes of the
You have like a 50-50 chance of sneaking past the myth quad fight, or myth triple fight. Then the 2 ice fights, the death fight, and then it's Malistaire.
Excellent.
2 ice. I mean, the final instance, none of them are skippable, and there's 4. And then I think you only have to do 1 before that. I think it's 5. It's 6 if you get pulled by the myth stuff, which happens like more often than not, but you can get it. I've only ever been able to skip the firefight once, and I did it completely by accident, and it's just like all luck. Because they walk in like a perfect circle, so you just have to get like insanely lucky and dodge the hitboxes somehow. It's like there's no consistent way to do it. Are you gonna do Gurtalk for the Ring and Athame? Yeah. I might go back and do Gurtalk. When I'm farming for like Celestia stuff. But I'm not gonna take him on as a 36. I'd much rather just go back and do it as a 50. I also don't even know if those are the best Ring and Athame for what I want to do. Isn't Gurtalk the elephant? Yeah, but I can't get the Winter Tusk Ring and Athame until I'm 60. So it's like, it might be nice to have that shit for Zafaria. Not Zafaria, Celestia. Can we not talk about my wife? I'd appreciate that. My ex-wife. Oop. This guy knows Tempest. Who knows how many runs this will take? It's part of the fun of it. This could be my life forever and ever, and I might still never beat it. It'd be funny if I got Tempest right now. Aww. Gertrude is a Wizard 101 boss. It is the elephant guy. At least I'm pretty sure. It might be like Gur Talk or something, but it's something Gur. I almost lost my fire run to this guy. He actually hits pretty freaking hard. Does this get there? Yeah. This'll get there. I think. Kind of a waste, but not like it matters. We're not going to need these Crow TCs in a while anyways. Wow, I think you lived with 3 health. Ridiculous. Ridiculous this keeps happening to us.
Again, you.
Aging room. Boss fight just takes so long.
You've now.
Alright. This defeat and collect. This is a long ass defeat and collect though. This defeat and collect is gonna take 3 fights. Then we have another defeat and collect quest after this. And then we have the last random dungeon that they threw in to Dragonspyre for no reason. And then we're on to MALISTAIRE.
Grosso would live with 40 health. Actually got a little bit more than 40. Gadoosh. I think there's a way I could get a burning flame wing and one of these lava dudes. Or they... Oh, I totally can. So glad I checked. Any tips as leveling fast as a myth wizard? Like, realistically, if you're playing this game, you want to have like a 7-card deck. You want to just blade into AoE. And you should progress pretty fast. The general ways to like speed up questing outside of that, like, are to find a group to quest with. Wow, that's a crazy thing. Or like, you know, farming for meta gear and stuff at your level can be helpful, but like I wouldn't over farm. I don't know. Progression in the game's pretty slow no matter what. Yeah, get a good pet as early as you can. I mean, really, if your goal is to play the game as fast as possible, you should, like, look into, like, finding someone to quest with. It's, like, the easiest way to speed up the game in general. Haven't gotten to my Humongo Frog yet at level 18. I mean, if you're level 18, you don't really need to worry about questing super efficiently. I would just, like, enjoy the early game. And then once you hit 50, once you defeat Malistaire is when I'd start worrying about, like, meta gear and playing faster and all that. But, like, if you're at 18 right now, I would just enjoy the game. Try to learn the basics and stuff, and you should be good. Yeah, I mean, if you can also get someone to give you a bunch of monstrous TCs, that would help a lot. That's very helpful. I don't think I'm not. I'm gonna just whatever. If I get first or second, I'm gonna go with it. Nah, bro. Myth post Orthrus update is like, honestly, especially for a first playthrough, is kind of an ideal solo school. Because you're like bulkier than a lot of the other schools, but you also like, you also can kind of, you can do you can do some damage. You also don't have to worry about playing death and like the game never being even remotely like interesting. How much of a difference did the buff to traps make in the Nuzlocke? I mean, it's not like a huge change, but it's definitely noticeable. Like, I definitely trap a lot more than Blade now. Especially early game. Because Death doesn't have an AoE yet. And I wasn't using Crow TCs until this world. So, like, I definitely for the first time used more traps than Blades, which is interesting. But, like, the bigger change, honestly, in the recent updates has been the change to Empower. Like, the new Empower is so broken. It is so good. Empower buff, I mean, it's not even technically, like, it's like a rebalancing, I guess. But the Empower changes might be the biggest change to the WIZLOCKE. Like, the biggest strategic shift in the WIZLOCKE. I don't know. Dark Pack's good too. I haven't even been able to find the TCs. And it's not Empower good. I think Empower might be the best first Dark card. If there was a WIZLOCKE draft and we were both playing as like we could whatever, I think Empower goes first overall. It's that good. It's also just like so you can use it on any school. That actually would be a really good video idea. And now that I said that, that would be a fucking epic video idea. A like WIZLOCKE race draft. And you like pick certain cards. And it's like a competition and the other person can't use your cards. Like it would be me versus someone and then all the cards would be available. And it would be like I pick. That's actually such a funny video. That would be such a cool video idea. And then it's like, first pick, I choose. Oh my god. Really? First pick, I choose Empower. And then the other person can't use Empower. But then they would take like Tower Shield. And then it would go back and forth. I think it'd be crazy interesting. Guy has 12k health. For the record, I would have killed next round anyways. For the record, I had him on the ropes. No, these guys are definitely not sniping me. Especially if this is definitely someone just boosting their own account. 100%. Bro, he wouldn't join right away in Wallaroo AoE. This is someone questing. He definitely only joined me because they're on the same quest and he wanted 3 of these. Whatever. I had him dead next round anyways. I am gonna hide my realm though, so we don't have to deal with that again.
Nah, like, stuff like that's gonna happen. Even when I'm in unpopulated realms, sometimes people just join. It's like, at the end of the day, it's a massive multiplayer online game. So, like, you know, I can't be too upset when people... And I gotta be flexible a little bit. I don't know, but it's fucking very tiring. It's kind of a vibe. Fine, we'll go with this. The flute solo goes kind of dumb hard. That is the Wallaroo AoE. They're like the best 5-pip AoEs in the game. Alright, this is the random dungeon that you never remember exists, but is so long. Fuck, I should go potions. I feel like I'm at the income bracket now where I can actually just buy potions. God, I'm rich. The wealth. We are so close to MALISTAIRE. We're closing in. I have an Instagram, I've just never really used it. I've always meant to, like, actually freaking get it up and running and everything, and then I never get around to doing it. I made it when I made the Discord in my Twitter. And then I just, like, never really have put anything on it. Nah, I'm a Patriots fan. I'd actually consider myself an anti-Eagles fan. I don't care who... I want the Patriots to win. But, like, outside of... if the Patriots aren't gonna win, I don't care who wins the Super Bowl as long as it's not the Eagles. Anybody but the Eagles. I feel like TikTok is more helpful for growth than IG anyway. 100%. TikTok has the, like, best algorithm for growth. You will just randomly, like, you can throw anything on there and it has the potential to blow up. My most viewed piece of content ever is a TikTok video that I didn't upload. It is a screen recording of the first 30 seconds of the Minecraft video that is terribly cropped and it got 3 million views. There's like the all-time lowest piece of effort content that someone just yoinked from my channel, and it is like the most viewed thing I've ever made, and probably will ever. Like 3 million views is crazy. I was just like, okay, cool. He didn't even add, like, there was no link back to me or anything. Like, okay, cool. I mean, I don't like, with stuff like that, it's like, what are you gonna do? The same thing happened on Twitter. When I was like, when the WIZLOCKE first came out, someone tweeted out like a screen recording of the first couple, just like the Minecraft pedophile joke. And it was like literally like you could see them swipe down on the screen and stop screen recording. It got like over 1 million views. Like no no, and that one was bad because like my face wasn't even in it. So there was like no indication that that was like anywhere tied back to me. The Twitter one didn't like upset me as much because it was someone who was just like laughing and they like wanted to share it on their whatever, and then it fucking exploded, which is like fine. They weren't like a clipping channel. I do get a little annoyed when it's like a clipping channel and they just like clip, you know, the entire video up and just spam post it. But I don't know, what are you gonna do? The conversion on TikTok is insane. I had a video that gained 5,000 followers from 3 million views. I gained the same amount of followers in an Instagram video with what, 41 million views. But I would think, and I don't know if this is true because I'm not on Instagram, but like if you get a follower on Instagram, aren't they way more likely to like end up watching the like your other content? That's why like a YouTube subscriber is pretty hard to get. Like there are people who watch a lot of content on YouTube and never will subscribe. And like even if someone's like watches all your videos, they might not subscribe. But like once someone subscribes, they have a very high likelihood of like returning. Where like TikTok, I don't even think followers matter as much because like I don't think they return. I don't know. That's why Instagram is so valuable to brands. That makes sense. I struggle with making short form content. I like really enjoy making long form content. Like I generally don't have to motivate myself to edit like big videos. Like sometimes they just take a long time, but like usually I'm like very enjoy the editing and creation process. I cannot do short, especially like if it's a clip. It's very tough for me. They never do. It's a trend on TikTok with MC videos to just clip and post it as their own. I don't know. With something like that too, it's like I never would have clipped it, you know? Like I never would have done that. So it's like I guess everyone who's seeing that video would not have like, because there never would have been that kind of content on TikTok. So like in a weird way, anyone who like from that finds me, and like there were a couple comments I got on the video about that, where it's like I guess that's kind of just like a free boost. What like I don't mind that aspect of it. It's just like the like someone profiting off of just like fucking clipping your video is just kind of short forms. It's like, but there's good short form content as well. That's why like I've tried to switch my like I feel like comedic short form content is valuable and is good. Like I don't have a problem with like sketches. YouTube is the ear that you see as conversion because YouTube Shorts. But I think like yes, but then like I don't know. I feel like YouTube Shorts is so different than like long form YouTube. I don't know. I don't think like, especially on YouTube now with YouTube Shorts, I feel like subscriber count only means so little. But what do I know?
I just work here, bro.
Is unbelievable.
Holy shit, it's time. Yeah, long form's weird like that.
You mount the drake with a leathery snap. It spreads its wings and takes
I feel like the only shorts you do are clips from VODs. Like, recently what I've tried to do is when I find, like, cool... Like, I think my recent Minecraft shorts kind of like what I enjoy doing with shorts. Where it's, like, something that, yeah, happened in the VOD, but it's, like, you wouldn't get that just from watching the long-form video. Which I think is my goal. Is to, like, add something new to the short to, like, that may tie it into, like, a long-form video. But, like, it's new content. I think just, like, recycling content is, like, I don't want to do it. It's just, like, too much work for me to, like, glass-eyed do. We are just running this. We are not first fishing. Absolutely nerds. No first fish. TikTok can have some crazy payout, though. I double post my shorts there. I do that. But, like, I don't make content exclusively for TikTok. I feel like so much of streaming, and maybe this is just for, like, Wiz challenges especially, and, like, drinking challenges that are, like, weird, stupid ideas I have, is, like, it's less even about, like, the actual... It's just about, like, people knowing it exists. Which sounds stupid, but, like, I feel like so much of challenge streaming is just, like, people, like, knowing it exists. Because you'll get a lot of people that, like, know, once they know it exists, they won't come watch it, that's fine. But I feel like there's a lot of people that, like, I get comments about, like, oh, I didn't even know, like, you were streaming this. Like, I didn't even know this was a thing that happened. Empower... What else do I need here? I mean, I probably just need a bunch of fire shields, honestly. Oh, I need blades. I need, like, max blades. I'll keep those in. Keep these in. Actually, take them out, because I want to set fire shield. Really, I just need blades. I just need to pull a blade here. Alright, let me try to hit the skippity jump through. Oh, nope, not quite.
Daddy!
Yeah, boy Freddy donated $3. I think Molly is low-key the good guy, and Cyrus turned him into what he is. Molly shows emotion, and loves his wife.
Sorry, I
Cyrus couldn't
completely
care
missed that
less if he
dono.
died, and he makes sure you know it.
Wait, let me read
I
it.
think he's the one behind it all.
I
No
was
cap.
in my locked in mode. It wasn't even, it was in one ear out the other. Appreciate the 3. I think Mally low-key the good guy, and Cyrus turned him into what he is. Mally shows emotion, loves his wife. Cyrus couldn't care less if you died and make sure you know it. I think it's one of those, it's like, one of those things where, like, MALISTAIRE definitely ain't the good guy. But, like, wait, I might have needed another blade here. Did I throw? I high key threw. This is not how you should do this fight. This is absolutely not how you... Did I discard my second crow, too? Did I just discard my second crow? If I did, that was insanely stupid. Oh, no, we're chilling. Wait, no, I know this track. I know this line. Never mind. Don't worry. It's all going according to plan. I'm gonna mute the alert boxes. Oh. Now we're chilling. I'm not even worried about it anymore. I just need to not get weaknessed again and we're chilling. The other thing is if I can get a crow off, like, back to full. Yeah, but if you're reshuffling in a 4v1 like this... I hate to say it, I don't love our odds. That might have been dumb, actually. I probably should have just fire shielded, but whatever. Oh, it gives you a power pip, too? Dude, and power's busted! I think the Patriots are better than the Broncos. Here's the thing, right? And I am truly a diehard Patriots fan. I'm riding with the Patriots till the fucking wheel. Like, you know, I love Drake May. I think Drake May is the truth. I think Drake May is the future. I do think the record's a little fluky. I do not think they are as good as the record shows. Like, I think we suck so bad. We got a really easy schedule. Like, they were so bad for so long. And power is so broken that they kind of just lucked into, like... I mean, and part of that's also just luck. Like, the division was way worse than anyone thought it was going to be. I mean, even then, they've had some quality wins. I think the Broncos are even bigger pretenders, to be honest. I think this is, like, one of those teams where, like... I think in 3 years, we're going to have a What Happened to Bo Nix YouTube video. 100%. But then it's like, the other thing about it, though, is, like, who's the team? There's not really a team that's, like, been great all year. The Rams just lost to the freaking Falcons. Like, so I think it's an open field. Like, I still think the Broncos or the Patriots could win. I think if there was a team that, like, the Chiefs, like, one of the prime Chiefs years teams was in this playoffs, I think it would be, like, a free and easy sweep for them. But they're not. Alas, they are not. Dude, I mean, I'm a Patriots fan, okay? If the Patriots don't win it, the Bills might be my second team that I want to win it. They're so due. Like, actually, I don't know. I kind of would love a Jags Super Bowl. I don't know. That's the other thing is, like, if anyone but the Eagles wins it, dude, honestly, too, I think it'd be cool if the Niners got one. The Niners have gone through a fucking lot. I like Brock Purdy. Like, Texans, I'd be okay with the Texans Super Bowl. Like, the Texans, if the Texans win one, I'm not, like, upset. I would also love a Bears Super Bowl. Anyone but the Eagles, and I'm there for it. I'm happy. Truthfully. I mean, I'd like Nick Chubb to get a ring. I don't know. Be kind of lit. Second Mally would be a true show of power. All right, we're doing second Mally. Okay. This is a true demonstration of our... That's raw power. These guys suck now because they don't even have tower. I don't even think they have tower. Hopefully I don't get weakness, because then I think I can just kill next round.
mean, losing to second Mali would be, like, reasonable. Like, this is actually a very hard fight. Level 30, even on a Death Mirror matchup, it's not exactly like a freebie. Can I get... Oh, let's go. I do need to go buy mass prisms, though. I forgot to grab those. Why would you take it if it's hard content? No, it actually doesn't reroll the instance until you, like, try to fight him. Yeah, this game runs on spaghetti code. Spaghetti code and dreams. Dude, honestly, like, it's been... The first arc was very easy. Empower Scarecrow, like, dunks on Marleybone and everything. It is so slow playing on a death. It is like pulling teeth because you don't get an early you don't get any AoE. But, like, eventually you can afford Scarecrow and your power pip chance is decent enough where you can, like, kinda use it well. But, like, holy shit, Croc is, like, painful. The biggest pain is Mushu. Mushu is so slow on a death and it's so easy. Bro, because mob fights, you just still have to buff into, like, a vampire. You can't just, like, big buff a meteor or something. It wasn't torture. It was probably an hour longer than it was on, like, a Storm or Fire. Although Storm Mushu is kind of, like, peak WIZLOCKE. Like, you're actually kind of good on a Storm for once. It's fun. Alright, we need to go grab Mass Prism. Okay, here's what we do as well. We've been saving this gear. We lose 30 health and 1 accuracy and 6 damage for 10 resist. Which is goated. We're gonna do that. And then this cloak is insane. 14 resist, probably like lose like 50 health for 14 flat resist, 5% pip chance. And then I don't think I ever got boots, but it's fine. This takes us down to like we lose 70 health from that, and we're up to 30 flat resist, which is insane. Okay, we're going to go to home, and we're gonna buy mass prisms. I definitely don't need the damage because we're gonna boost 50% on these guys. Because I'm gonna mass prism. So, like, blade. This is actually an easier fight than the ice triples. Because if you blade and mass prism, there's no way. I think even weakness we easily kill. I mean, I could run the math on this. You know what else I could do? Is just buy this. Wait, I'm so poor. How did I end up so poor? It's alright, we're gonna have to go sell stuff at the Bazaar. Some things never change. Then I'll just blade again. I'll just double blade. There's no reason I can't mass prism double blade Crow. Yeah, but I mean, like, even with potions, I should have a little bit more money.
should have a little bit more wealth still. I mean, we still have to, like, not be dumb. You know? You know what I should also... I should have done this the entire run. But I should be checking in here every time I come here. Oh, this is... I'm sorting these the wrong way. See if I can snipe this MALISTAIRE wand. The balance one's always in here for some reason. I don't know why. It's because no one plays balance. Alright, Alright, that's good enough for right now. Give me... Take 3 of these. Actually, give me 4. You can have death blades. Got 1. Do this and 1 balance blade. It's fine. 5 dragon blades? Yes, please. Those are rare. Okay. Right, and then this fight is just... What are these? Is just... Balance blade, Death blade. At some point, we should throw in death shields. Death blade, bang. Just use one of the dragon blades. Death blade, bang. Empower at some point. Oh, I need mass prism. Mass prism at some point into a crow. We'll throw in some extra. All right. Should be pretty free, I think. Should be Freelo. Of course per second. We knew that though, so that's fine. And we power pipped, which is kind of massive. Kind of low taper fade. We knew that was coming. That's fine. %, boost goes dumb hard, crazy. Now we have like everything to win in this hand. It's actually the perfect hand. I mean, if we just get good power pip luck, we actually don't even need to empower, which is kind of crazy. We really aren't scared of them hitting us. Okay, I'm scared of that. I don't like seeing bats. Bats suck. Don't bats me. Hit me with death spells that I will, like, shrug off. Okay. Wow, this guy set up a triple buff death hit. Alright, we're gonna shield here because a power pip actually doesn't even help us. Nice fizzle, bro. Quite a bit of buffing going on. Thank you. That was actually very good for us. That was actually epic for us. Now we do this into a crow, and I honestly don't see much of a way we lose here. Unless the AI plays, like, absolutely perfect, which they've already not done, so I think we're chilling. 46 damage on that's kind of ridiculous. Lord of Dark Sprites. I guess we could, like, fizzle a bunch. even then, like, Banshees are only going to be doing, like, they would all have to, like, Banshee. Just if they all Banshee and they all... No, even if they all Banshee, they don't get there. I mean, they were smart. That was actually the best way to play this round for them. That was a great round for them. Although I wouldn't have Elfed, I would have Bats, but... They give themselves a chance if I fizzle. Womp womp. Beat that shit full health, by the way. Alright. Cue the Malistaire theme. It's really loud. Alright, let's build this deck before I forget. 2 max death prisms. Swap that for a blade and a dragon blade. We don't want anything in our side deck. What we do want is main deck prisms. We're gonna have to pull. Actually, we don't have to pull this blade because we have it in the side deck. But it'd be nice to pull this. We'll also carry a couple of these because he does like to bats and shit. Throw in our towers. Throw in pixies. Anything else I'm missing? Throw in a curse. Nope. Alright. Grab the rose. Honestly, what we really just have to do is, especially from second, if we can prism round 1 into double blade and get off a crow, we're chilling. We really just have to, once we get this down to a 1v1, even from second, he stands no freaking chance. He stands no chance in hell. Just win. It's that simple. Malistaire from second. Not even hard, baby. Not even going to be hard. Yep, here we go. That's prisms. Yep, alright. We know we're going to be second. We pull this Death Blade, which is actually epic. Keep some of this shit if we can, actually. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Wow, we have everything we need in this hand, actually. What we'd like to pull is a crow. That's fine. Alright. This round 1. I mean, if we can get good power pip luck, too. Yeah, I knew that was coming. That's fine, though. We're not worried. That doesn't matter at all. We were playing around the weakness anyways. Bang. Alright. Hold on to that. We're not going to need more than 1 in power. I pulled a reshuffle, which is annoying. Whatever. Death Blade. Here we go. If we could go... The Lord of Dark Sprites himself. Strikes again. 59. That high roll, too. That's kind of wild. What is this? Blade Malistaire is a little annoying. A good move. Elf is really annoying. I hate to see that. Like, negates our death resist, which sucks. Although it's only 240, though, so it's not terrible. And it picks off traps, so, you know what? We'll live with it. Guess we kind of got no choice but to live with it, huh? Why empower here? Getting rid of both those. I should have got rid of those earlier. Do this here. Bro loves his dark sprites. Don't. Okay, the minions are balling the fuck out. They're playing really well. Weakness again. Kill. Dude, the minions are playing perfect. Minions are playing insane. This is the best I've ever seen minions play. What? I mean, that double bats out of the minions is tough. Double high roll bats is really tough. Alright, we have to do this. I mean, it's really going to come down to our RNG here. Holy shit, they're playing perfect. They're playing... Oh my god, and they're high rolling. We might be cooked here. Damn, did I even get this off? No, I must have. Yeah, I had to have. Okay. Do I fizzle it? GG. GG. You know what? They played... I gave them first, and they played the absolute best I've ever seen the AI play this fight, and they still aren't even going to get close. They had a 90% chance of... Or they had a 10% chance at best of winning this. You know what? Let's be freaking greedy here and empower. Why the hell not? We're not going to be using TC empowers for much longer, so we might as well. Get off this weakness. I also don't think I've pulled a single Prism or a single Death Shield. Which is crazy. Not gonna need you. I didn't bring Enchants. Which is a little stupid of me. Whatever. That's fine. It's not really gonna fucking matter. Alright. This is a 6-pip natural attack. Let's see how much it does. It's like it's triple buffed. Into a tower. That would have been respectable. 860. We definitely want to hold on to this. Do I use this? I'm gonna frickin' use this. 'Cause I do not seem to be pulling very many, ever. Hold on to you. This might become a game of drains. Especially if we're not pulling what we want to pull here. I'd love to pull a feint here. I might just drain. Wow, he has so many pips. Holy shit, a natural attack's actually scary. Did I misplay this? Never misplayed. Did I do... I have to have had Death Shields here. Where are the Death Shields? It's fine. His natural attack cannot do without any buffs. 2k. I didn't even get a feint on here. This is going to do like 2.5. Oh my god. That is pathetic damage. We're going to have to do that 4 more times or something stupid. Now I pull you, huh? How about that? Alright, let's throw this on in case we get whatever at some point. Malistaire, dude, I'm trying to, like, hype you up, bro. You cannot be using 8 pips on an Ice Wyvern. You cannot be using 8 pips on an Ice Wyvern. You're supposed to be the Lord of Death, dude. You cannot be using 8 pips on an Ice Wyvern. Oh my god. Dude, the minions tried to help you out, too. The minions really gave you a look at it, and you kick it fucking wide right. Dude, the game's trying to help him, too. They're trying to not give me any fucking death shields. Okay, that's a buff. Yeah. Dude, I actually can't with the way my cards are working right now. I need a death shield. One of the worst fights ever. One of the worst. Compared to the Wally fight, this is hilariously bad. How do we think adding critical chance to certain schools would impact them? What? You're gonna freak out when you get to Celestia. That was like the best part about getting to Celestia, though. When you start critting. Why do my cards work like this? If MALISTAIRE wins this fight, it'll be a reenactment of what happened in the prison cell. Okay. Relax. Oh, wow. Nice vampire, Mally. Mally pulled a Jonte Porter. I mean, the smart thing to do here would be to drain. But, like, let's just get the fuck out of here. Right? I'm gonna have to, unless I somehow forgot death shields, I have at least 3 more minus 80 death shields in here. Minimum. Yeah, I don't know. That's all I'm gonna have at the back of this deck. And he's lightning bats. Alright. 2K ain't bad, it ain't good. I think we might have to reshuffle. Although we do have 2 prisms. If I have another, like, vampire, or I have to have another pirate in here somewhere, too. I don't think I have very many other buffs is our problem. Hey, he actually one-pipped off a shield, though. That's pretty cool. Like a base crit chance to cards? I don't know. That's like a real, like, balancing question. I couldn't even give my answer. I might just play for the reshuffle, honestly. I might just vamp and reshuffle. Okay, although we pull this. Hey, maybe. You never know. Actually, if I have another... Did I pull my second crow and discard it? Because a crow would do... A TC crow would do more than a pirate. Nope, I am fully out of TCs. Alright, let's just vampire into... Vampire into Prism, into Reshuffle. I only packed 1 crow. It's not like it matters. At this point, we're just trying to get out of here as fast as possible. Here's the funny thing. 600? Yeah, we're not doing great damage. Now I pull you? You think I have any other buffs here? I've had this reshuff TC the whole run. I don't really want to use it unless I absolutely have to. I have to have more buffs in here. Okay, I'm not using that. Now, I had a lot more buffs than that, right? Ooh, I have a trap, though. Oh, and I have this. Wait, we're actually fucking fine. We're actually so chilling. I forgot about that in the back. Now you natural attack? Someone tell me how much that would have done. How much would that have done? That was like a freaking minus 80 on that. 150 times 5. What is that? Is that really only 750 damage? Thought it'd be more. I was trying to hype him up. What would it have done over 1.2k? Oh, because I have base resist too. Wait, if I didn't have base resist, that probably would have done over like 1,000. That would have been crazy. Alright, I think it's over for you, Mally. You just got beat from second. You're officially washed. You just got trashed from second, dude. GG easy. Oh, please tell me that's the freaking wand. I don't want to watch this. Yeah. Is that for the right class? That would be so epic. Arc 2, here we come. No! Oh, that would have been awesome. Why am I getting life gear? I think that's all I get, right? Only 2 pieces. Only 2 smidgerooskies. Yeah, he does drop a fucking shit ton of spell elements. Holy shit. Alright, pause this. Hey, that was a first try second arc WIZLOCKE, by the way. Or first arc WIZLOCKE. Definitely not a second arc WIZLOCKE. That was pretty good. Now we prepare for Celestia. So I'm gonna end stream because I've been live for damn near 6 hours. But next stream I do is we're gonna unlevel lock past this for the first time. We're gonna have a WIZLOCKE character past level 36. Next stream, I'm gonna do some pet training tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow because I'm hoping to get the pirate video out. And then I'm gonna do some pet training. And then we'll start the second arc. Saturday stream will honestly probably be a lot of gear prep and farming for that sort of stuff. I will try to, like, maybe snipe some of this shit from the Bazaar. Like the wand. We'll see if I can get lucky. But we might have to do a little bit of Mali farming, which is fine. We cannot be afraid to farm for this challenge. Yeah, there's not even a freaking wand in here. Alright. Alright, well, don't do anything I wouldn't do, would be my advice. Yeah, we might do a media share stream, fuck it. Big dubs. I will be live Saturday. For the start of the second arc in gear finding and stuff. Also, watch out for the pirate video tomorrow. I'm really hoping to have it out. I'm going to stay up pretty late editing that. So, don't do anything I wouldn't do.